welcome back to StarRupture. I am gonna get started with a few odds and ends. Primarily right this second, I think I need some food and some water. I know there's a little pretty good water area back here, so I'm gonna jump over here and do that.
Good stuff.
I need to start doing some research on food and water so we can get recipes that will allow us to, you know, plus 100% water, plus 100% calories would be great.
Interesting plant. Come here.
In a single food. That might be asking too much. That's definitely what I want. Oh boy.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
These beings are very unusual.
Wouldn't hurt to have some helium. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. Yikes. Alright, we'll just go for the water.
Good stuff. Interesting plant. Come here.
Okay, I think that's a nice chunk of food and water. I forgot to totally empty my... Oh, you know, I can also work on the habitat. That's a good idea. Let's get that habitat where it needs to be. We have a ton of various things lying around, but I think I need to expand our habitat. And I had trouble with this because it, for whatever reason, it refused to allow me to build. Let's try this again. At that level, it will put it on a support beam automatically, but at this level, it won't.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful. I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I'm gonna go up here and see if we can sneak around this and then build some platforms. That's weird. Is it rotating? It's not weird that it won't rotate correctly.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Everything's so cramped. That's why I need more space.
Congratulations! You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. They've conquered the world and they still need to borrow money for imaginary conflicts. Pathetic.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, you know what? This might be a good use of our construction drone. There we go. Why is it building not stable? That is super annoying. I am annoyed. I should be able to build multiple layers of the habitat. I'm not quite sure why it's not allowing me to do that. Unless you're telling me it has to connect exactly one from the ground. So, at a very particular level, it stops being in contact with the ground. I'm starting to think this isn't possible. Right there. It's one level too far away. Alright, you know what? We'll just make it a single level. We'll build a ranch. it really doesn't want me to build a second level. Well, now you're not going to let me build a horizontal connector either? Oh wait, that's got to be a height problem. Or maybe I need to build it from the inside. And it doesn't like it because we've got this window here. That's what it is. Let's put that there, then we can horizontally connect. Okay. Our habitat just needs a little more room. It's funny, whenever you build the window, the horizontal connector goes away. Need some space for some storage.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
We got our LEMs. We've got our rocks. And I think we've got our... Well, actually, I'm going to put the rocks up here, because that's less used. And we'll put food and water here. Maybe spell it right.
I think I can use this.
I think max stamina and max shield are probably critical. And then we'll put this horizontal connector back in. And then we'll make this our equipment upgrade station.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Really focus on making the house kind of nice. And I'm not sure what I want to put in this one. So instead of the pistol... Oh, I can't get both. I need more war bonds. I won't deal with that right now. Selenium and Future Health both want plate. Are we cranking plates right now? Yes, we are.
Let's see.
We're gonna need to have a faster belt for sure. Right now, we're just doing the fabricator line. So we've got the smelter line here. It's dropping ingots. Then we've got the fabricator line. It's just dropping first level fabricated stuff. The reason why this is all full is because they all said, hey, you want plates? We'll all ship our plates, and they all had extra plates lying around. I'm trying to decide if I need to keep this space right here. I guess a little space wouldn't hurt. Which industry items do we have? Okay, we still only have fabricators. Anything that we're not making... Are we making beams? I don't know that we're making beams. Let's check these. Yeah, we're not making beams, so I could put in a couple of beam fabricators. I seem to remember beams being slow to make. Yeah, 1 every 3 seconds. all of it's going here. I'm gonna split this a little bit. Let this guy make a few titanium beams. Let this guy make a few titanium beams. And we'll come back over here and check our storage situation. Looks like we could use plates and we could use beams. Both the titanium variety. Always want to have a good chunk of storage for each of these things. Not titanium rods again. Blah. Switch that to titanium beam. Titanium sheets. Alright, I like this setup. Now everything kind of makes its way down here and either goes to storage, where we can pick it up, or goes to shipment, where the corporations get their fill. I think this setup is looking pretty good. All right.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
A certain amount of positivity kind of loops back around to cynicism. Sugar that releases oxytocin is probably the most cynical thing I've ever heard. But she said it with such positivity. Ah, goodness. Okay, I think, what's our power looking like? It's actually getting a little low. I need to get... Yeah, I think I could put a few more platforms in for power. I am just doomed, destined to be on this level. think I'll leave that space to climb up. Something like that. And then we'll just put in some more solar panels. I'm going to see if somebody wants to join. Part of me says if they wanted to join, they would have been here by now, but that's okay. Always wanted to give people a chance. Let's see here. I want to also maybe extend this part of the platform. Wait. I was in drone mode. It shouldn't have made me move. I gotta say, I do like the drone mode building. Gotta have a little bit of space so you can walk back and forth. This poor belt.
I should eat something. Oh, nice. No. No. Ah, gotcha.
Selenium Corporation's almost done. Normally, I would make all this calcium and then bring it back. But all research happens regardless of which terminal you use, so the duo partner that I had for this playthrough built this little calcium outpost. Is there a good place to build this? Maybe not. I'll extend his little outpost here a little bit. Sometimes it says it's colliding with something, but if you build them individually, it still lets you build them. Just makes it a little bit more annoying that you can't build them multiples like that. Now let me see if I can squeeze a habitat in here. I thought I saw a nice blue building spring to life.
Selenium has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Okay, so in the outpost of the outpost, we're gonna put a little terminal, and then we're also gonna put a recipe station. And then, just so we don't feel like we're in a prison, though I guess we're technically in a prison because we're on this world doing this prison work. intermediate materials is going to cost 1,000. I should just probably get this 1,000 out of the way. The smelter requires 1,000 calcium. My buddy put in these storage
Gotcha.
containers. $800 calcium. That's right at 1,000 calcium. Alright, so we got the limb station and the furnace. We should probably put a ladder up around here somewhere. How's our power? 380 out of 620, so a decent amount. I want the main habitat to still be kind of the main habitat. Now we've got access to the limb station. Let's put that in here. What do you mean colliding with another build? Alright, whatever. It really doesn't want me to turn this limb station on this wall. Huh. Maybe it doesn't want it to be a window. That's it.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I understand. I will gather experience until I can use them.
That way, you won't fry your brain.
15
Great.
health is the only LEM I can use right now.
I feel it working.
I need more combat and movement to get this. Max stamina is really the one I was looking for. But, you know, whatevs. And then we gotta get... We already have a recipe station here, but probably wouldn't hurt to have one in this area as well. Just in case. Furnace, calcium powder to get blocks. What recipe does the calcium powder or the furnace come with? Let's check that. And I think the furnace is the next thing we can actually build with. Oh, Moon Energy Corporation wants calcium in and of itself. And they want, what, 300 calcium? 5 points each. Actually, hold on. Well, too late. It's already made all kinds of orders. want to change this one back over to this. Okay. Furnace line. Calcite sheets are also kind of on the list of things that we haven't made yet. Wolfram powder. Three every 2 seconds. I probably don't need 2 of these. If they know they're not going to go to storage, then I can just give them that shortcut. Immediately head to the furnace. Oh. That's a level 1 item, though. Technically, this needs to connect to this. Of course, absolutely everyone is working at the exact same time right now. And now we're going to ship a bunch of ingots from the smelter side.
Ha, nice.
I'll just hand grab these. It's very dangerous to do hand deliveries, but I also want to get going on Wolfram powder. And then we'll add another storage. Why isn't Wolfram powder on my list? Because we haven't connected it yet? Uh-oh, hold on. Need to get this connected to the output side of things. We definitely want to maintain this side of it for the construction side. Okay, so what I did there is furnaces. First thing I had to do is connect the smelters directly to the furnace, which means I had to get the ingots on the main line, which we did. Now that is going into the furnace, which is making wolfram powder, and then I had to get that connected to both the storage line which is actually going in the opposite direction. So I made a little mistake there. Let's fix that. This actually might not work. We'll have to see how we have room for additional storage, because we are running out of space. This works back here. I theoretically could get a storage location in here. Let's see if I can fix that. Everything comes off the main line and goes in there, and then this goes No, this goes the opposite direction. So I want this guy to go over here. So now this allows everything on this belt to connect both to the storage and the shipments. I think that's about right. We're gonna have to extend that platform, but for simplicity's sake, we could probably go ahead and just crank the calcium straight out. There's no need to move it or ship it or do anything. Just connect some orbital launchers over here. And then we'll delete them when we're done.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. Right? Just instantly ship it. I need more construction materials, but we're about to hit this wave, so I'm gonna head back. The little outpost habitat that we made is good enough, but I want to get construction materials so we're ready to build. Do you think that star is bright enough? That is the one bug that I found.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
We need to get some research points. $30 per core. Cores are actually relatively easy to get. Also, while we're waiting for the planet to cool down, let's eat and drink. Furnace, the primary thing we need
Planetary
are
temperature within acceptable parameters.
calcium pieces, but we could get titanium housing relatively easily.
Now we know more.
$600 plates and 300 beams. I might as well just
I
take
can use this.
all of these because somebody wants to research the rest of that stuff. $200 more plates. The only reason why I'm kind of interested in it is because Clever Robotics wants the titanium housing. Ceramics takes all of it. I'm just gonna research whatever I can, wherever I can, just to clear out our inventory. Oh wow, I could have sworn that they would have wanted more beams, but okay. Let's finish up that moon energy. Well, maybe we should put a couple furnaces in. Oh, I thought I unlocked this. Titanium housing. I really thought I unlocked that. Oh, we need a few more plates. Okay. All right. All right, we'll let that go. Let's finish up the calcium request. We're over halfway done, but we might as well speed it up even further. Let's really get that shipment going. Now that we're making wolfram powder, we can get the better ammo. Wolfram powder. Wait, what? Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. Oh, Wolfram powder is the only recipe we currently have access to. I was like, why did I set all those up for Wolfram powder? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, these plates
I can use that.
should allow us to make the housing. I'm going to take this powder, even though it's going to clog up our system. Try to make some good ammo. Titanium housing, good. I'm gonna come over here. Can I go assault rifle exclusively? Aha, I can. So that's your miner, med tool, grenade. So you can only have 2 weapons active at any time. If I want to go back to that, I can because it's already unlocked. But I haven't made this one yet. And then if I want to alter it, weapon sway reduction, piercing
Great
magazine.
work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
I think I'm going to take the piercing. Standard ammo. And then we can drop the pistol ammo.
Changing mags.
Alright, nice weapon upgrade. Let's get these furnaces making titanium housing. And then once we get that going, we should probably get it connected. Of course, at this point...
Good work. Selenium thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
I think I can use this.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Who else wants... No one. Well, Griffith's Blue will take a titanium housing. More focused on clever robotics, though. Everything is locking down on me. I think it's because I added the... Oh, I see. I see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna try to sneak these in. Now I'm thinking I should go even further. Is that really all the way locked down? Nothing can move? Oh, all because of this one guy right here. Okay, looks like we're getting back to it. Trying to inject things into the line is an interesting challenge in this game. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go up and around. And then while I'm here, I guess I'm going to expand our platform a little bit. Let's see if I can get a ladder in here. So this shortcut's actually working. But I think I want to go even farther. And put this in. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, max. put this in at max. I'd love to see somebody use this little injection point so we can get titanium in here a little faster for the purposes of powders. We've just got to make sure that our sinks are working. That's going to be key. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, I should probably connect this to the outside so I can keep connecting additional things in if I want to have some additional injection points.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
That's just what I need.
I think I should keep pushing Clever Robotics on the housings. I would like to get these plates out of my inventory. Moon energy, that would be a nice one to get going. I'll take care of that next. Anytime I can do anything with Clever Robotics, I typically take it because their upgrades are directly related to factory efficiency. Yeah, multi-rail, for example. Harvester mining damage. Yeah, okay. I like that. A map, always
You
good.
have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
I assume it's some sort of a navigation system? A map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
600 calcium blocks to make the calcium powder. Oh yeah, this is definitely a bug because this keeps... The connector keeps disappearing. I didn't want to check my limb slots. So, 15 health or more mining damage. I think I'm going to take the mining damage.
I feel it working.
And then we'll put this limb back. Anything else we can research? Alright, let's do it. I owe myself a storage for the titanium. But for right now, I think we're going to do a little exploration. Sorry, I realized the mouse wasn't showing up.
Interesting plant.
We'll warm up our miner.
I've learned something new.
So now we get unlocked on movement.
Good stuff. Come here.
We got a fallen drone over here. I want to activate this.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Better to be aware of your surroundings.
That would have been a great time to change mags, actually. Oh man, I'm taking a beating.
I've gotten slightly better.
Really?
Peace at last.
Okay. So that unlocked all this information on the map. This perfect circle of fog of war elimination. I want to see if I can find that dead body. They're usually pretty good about having good stuff on them. 500 data points, pistol ammo, and reduces infection buildup rate by 20%.
Let's see.
How's my inventory? Getting a little full, actually. Oh, there's another radar tower over there. Maybe I should do that while I'm out. What's this? More data points.
Interesting plant.
My health is kind of low. Don't think I have any food on me that actually gives actual health back. Have I unlocked the... Oh, I have unlocked the healer. I should probably go into this.
I'm taking the meds. Ah, gotcha.
Geoscanner initialized.
Reloading. Changing mags. Changing mags.
Oh.
Fire in the hole! Scan complete.
These little alien bits are worth data points.
Come here.
Some good food in there. Alright, let's head back, I think.
Interesting plant.
You know, there's interesting... I could go back and take care of the Moon Energy Corporation. They are a good source of next-generation power solutions.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you.
Good stuff.
You'll like this.
Let me build a little ladder over here if I can. Gotta get a bit of a platform together. Uh-oh. I don't think I can build this here. Ooh, how am I gonna build this? Oh, it's supposed to be at that level, not at this level. Hmm. I need F and C together. The drone launched under the building. There we go. Kind of forced me to click these in one at a time. Pillar support. It's colliding with me. I am the something. I guess I could keep making this until such time it forces us to make it or combine it with something else. There's no connecting platform for that. You can't reach it. Alright. Whatever. I'll put that in the whatever category. How much... Let's see. Smelting. Okay, so we're just at the smelting level. This is 2 out of 2. 4 out of 2. Probably 6 out of 2. 6 out of 2. 3 out of 2? No, 3 out of 1. Smelter. Looks like we need just 3 of these. Normally I would connect all of this to storage, but storage costs a lot of power. But why not? Let's just have 1,200 blocks ready to go next time we come back to visit. It's always easier to set it before you go here because it gives you the available option. Instead of scrolling through all this, you just pick the one you want. Alright, our little calcium outpost is upgrading to blocks. Griffith's Blue, more war bonds. Thank you. Calcium powder out of calcium blocks. I could ship 3 things from this base to the main base. It depends if calcium... The only thing we need calcium blocks for is calcium powder, then I shouldn't ship it. I should just make the calcium powder down here. Let's get rid of some of this hydrogen. I don't think I need the raw calcium for anything else. That's a bit of annoyance. Let me get an analyzer in here just so I can clean up my inventory.
Now we know more. Fascinating.
Recipe station. Furnace. So close. So close. I wonder if anybody actually wants calcium powder shipped to them. That's going to be a key consideration. Moon Energy would take blocks, but they really want the sheets. So I should probably upgrade to sheets. I can do that out there, though. Wolfram powder. It's worth a little more, so we might as well use that. Our belt space is shockingly limited.
I can use this.
What I really need to do is upgrade this so I can get more shipping done, or more storage done. How much material do I have on me? Whoa. Just
I need to drink something.
800. Not nearly enough for a massive endeavor. Let's grab some basic construction materials. Nice to have those sort of always being made.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to make that calorie bar. Aqua fluid. 30 HP. 28 hydration. It's okay. Something that gives you a little bit of health back, though, isn't terrible, I guess. Limbs. Try to keep our limbs organized. shields. More shields, please.
I feel it working.
30 stamina. 30 stamina is good stamina. Two levels to get to the wind turbine. It only tells you what the current recipe is. It doesn't tell you what the recipe is required at that level. I grabbed the... I grabbed the construction materials for a different purpose, but probably wouldn't hurt to use them for this. Moon Energy wants calcium or sheets. Sheets are obviously worth more. Then maybe go out this way. Okay. Sheets. I think that's the furnace, right?
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Nope. Who makes sheets? Fabricators? Oh yeah, it is fabricators. Alright. This guy is making 2x2, and this one takes 2x2, so it's actually perfectly balanced for each one of these. I really want to go into this way making these sheets. But I guess I don't want to die.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Alright, that was pushing a little too far.
Extreme temperature detected.
Aqua Stim. Eat to gain the effect. Increase hydration limit by 50%. Last 45 minutes. Gain 45 toxicity. So we could last a longer amount of time without drinking. I guess that's okay. Stop natural hydration loss for 60 minutes. That's actually better. Kind of ready to go back out.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Two, three, four. So we'll just put 4 launchers in. Again, we'll integrate this to the main factory once we have it unlocked. No need to clog everything up right away. You can clog it up later. I'm 99% sure we don't have anything else to currently research with the blocks. Pretty sure that was all smelter and furnace. But we've got a little bit to do. Let's grab a block to finish that out.
I can use that.
Just so we don't regret not having access to that powder. 40 more to go. I could have sworn 1 stack was going to be enough. Looking good. Powder and helium are next. What's Clever Robotics going to give us? Rail level 2. I'm excited about that. We should actually double back and do whatever it takes to get that done. These guys take on beams, so we're gonna do a little shortcut right here. Why aren't you using my shortcut?
I think I can use this.
I'm gonna split this in half. I want to make the housings more reliably and faster. So those can hurry up and solve for Clever Robotics. That's a nice platform to base our next little round off of, but I think I want to give me a little bit of space this direction. And then do the same thing again. It's extra work to build these platforms, but it's so nice to have a massive flat area. Now that's some good building space. The only problem I'm having right now is that our transversal is terrible. We really need to add some additional places to get on top of this platform. And now we can just go much bigger. We finally ran out of power.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I could sneak some solar panels back here. We're only at 381 heat level. Power, solar. C for drone, obviously. These orbital launchers take a lot of juice. Power, rail connector. That's probably enough orbital launchers. Some might say that might be too many. Let me move out of the way.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You know what? Let's just build this the old-fashioned way.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Very good, thank you. Boy, I put a whole lot of these in, didn't I? Future health. Ceramics.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Hashtag ad. Okay, now we want to get everything that we're currently making in storage. I believe the titanium housing is the only thing that we're currently not storing. This guy's really having trouble with beams. We're probably not making enough beams. How many are we consuming? 1 every 2 seconds times 2, 2 every 2 seconds. Yeah, we're making...
Just what I need.
The worst case scenario, we're making them, but they're not making their way out. Everything is slogged down. That's okay. Clever Robotics should be finishing up any second now. Moon energy is increased fog of war uncovered by player. Reduce calorie loss, reduce hydration loss. The fog of war is an interesting... I don't think I've ever seen that before. Something that eliminated fog of war faster. We need some blueprints. This bug is intense. Pretty sure all my limb slots are taken. Yeah, more stamina is better than fog of war elimination. Max shield, mining damage. The green one I could consider. 15 more health.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
So now everybody wants something that takes a blueprint that I don't currently have. But We did get the Mark II rail. So we're just going to upgrade the main line. Doubles the speed. I'm gonna upgrade that overpass. Then we'll get back to upgrading the main line here. Now this is total lockdown. Are these fabricators like changing the amount of stuff that's on the line? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, to be honest. But right now, everything's just going to make these titanium frames. We'll just upgrade it. We'll end up with some stuff in our inventory, but I guess that's fine. Mark II. You can tell because there's 2 arrows instead of 1. This is the line that takes everything to storage. And this is the actual line that takes everything to the shipper. We almost found the rhythm there at the end.
Let's see.
I think ceramics is the closest thing to something I can continue to make without a blueprint. Let's see what the damage is on ceramics. Sheets and Wolfram powder. I actually have the Wolfram powder. We'll run down to the calcium outpost. And we should have a few sheets in there as well. Right in the machines directly. Still short on both. I'll put some storage in here so we can deal with the habitat-based stuff.
Good stuff. Come here.
We'll go grab the blueprint from over here, and then we'll use that blueprint as the basis of what we choose to make next.
Applying med tool.
We've got these purple plants, but
What is this?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
that's an interesting endorsement. Unless she's trying to admit that she doesn't know what it is.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All fluids were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the time version of the But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Everything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
So I guess they got dibs.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
Whoops.
Ha, nice.
Not too bad. Griffith's Blue Corporation. We got one blueprint. Oh, that's the same place we just were. There's another building over there. Go check that out.
Interesting plant. Come here.
Alright, I say we head back. Inventory's a mess already. Reduce double jump costs, increase max health.
Tasty.
Okay. What did Moon Energy give us? Did they give us the windmill? Be really good if they did. guess since we're out here, we should take care of the ceramic situation. Wind turbine is next. Let's get the stator going. 300. Did I store wire? I don't remember wire. Doesn't mean I haven't done it. Kind of in a multi-reality situation at this point. Let's see if I could get... Furnace is the one. Ceramics. Okay. Stator, it takes stuff from the next level. So I probably should just leave this. And move it out here. Like so. Wolfram powder. What was it inside of the fabricator that we needed? Oh. Wire. Oh man, we need all of it. Wire and casings. There's really nothing else to drop off. Use these analyzing station.
Fascinating. Now we know more.
frames and wire.
I can use that.
$400 of each. I don't think that's enough to get it done, but it's a good start. Oh, it's more than enough to get it done. It's done. Stator recipe completed. Just gonna have to set all of these to, I mean, I don't necessarily have to run them all. That's probably enough. We didn't upgrade this part. Looks like this part of the line could use an upgrade as well. And then it doubles back, and then it goes this way. And then it goes this way. That's a nice little starter pack of space. I don't need to set up the whole thing right now. Can I get some stairs? Not stable at the very last second. Not too bad. Halfway decent chunk of space to build on. And it's fabricator time. Okay, we definitely need some more resources to continue building. Luckily, I've got something just for that. One second. Okay.
Ruptura activity detected.
I think I can use
I
this.
recommend finding a safe place.
Let's see if we can just get these connected. Maybe start shipping them in fact. Whoa, why did that... What the heck happened? Something went unstable. I hear you beeping. Uh-oh.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Alright, that's pushing it way beyond the limit.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That was pretty much... Interesting, though, that it's like, as soon as that countdown hits, it doesn't instantly kill you. It literally has to burn you alive. Anybody else want wolfram powder while I have it on me? I really would like to get the cargo receiver and dispatcher. It's a huge step forward. Also would like to get the wind turbines.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Why didn't we ship anything? Oh. No. Oh. It's not connected to the shipment. That'll do it. That should now connect. Of course, now we need to actually make something. Alright, I think I might have confused myself a little bit here. Let me check this. So this goes in here, down, 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 down. Then the output goes this way. So this should go here. Let's see. This one goes... So it's on this line. And connected to that line. This one goes here. And then you get connected down there. Alright, something like that. And then I guess just to remind myself, we'll have this connected to here. Now I think those stators are going. Since they are now connected, this one we gotta specify that we actually want stators.
That's just what I need.
If I put one more of those in, I could make one stator per second. Seems like a good starting point. It would appear we need some more beams. Well, now that we're making... Oh man, we're taking in 6 frames per second. per 3 seconds, so that's 2 frames per second. Right now we're dealing probably closer to 2 frames every 3 seconds. We'll just give that guy a little boost. $69,000 points. Uh-huh. I guess we should get the power situation at least back to neutral. Hold on, I'm going to see if I can get somebody to join us. I might have not set this correctly. Set, quit to main menu. Load. Ah, I probably didn't set this to friends only.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal. Okay.
Oh, yes.
I'll just do a little manual delivery here. That's a lot of new things. Yes, chatting in the game is probably ideal. Yeah, the only thing that's new is the furnace. That's the big new thing. And then I just extended the shipping and the storage to match the new items that I was making. And then I extended your calcium base a little bit to ship some of the calcium stuff, but that's still whatever you want to do with that. Oh yeah, you might want to check the habitat for the weapons. I picked up an assault rifle, but there's 3 different types of guns you can get now. But you can only carry 2 guns at a time, and there's 4 options. Right now I'm shipping stators. I guess we're shipping stators to Clever Robotics. At least I think I am. I don't see any going over there, though. They're all going into storage. Let me check the path just to make sure it's possible. Well, it's definitely possible. If you want to stick with the...
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, wait. So, ceramics. Future Health wants ceramics. Made in the furnace. I'm pretty sure that's made of just calcium-based stuff, but let me look. Oh, wolfram powder and calcium sheets. So I think we're at the point where we need to get those calcium products over here. Calcium powder is kind of an annoyance. I might make the calcium powder at the calcium base and then ship it over here. Say to like here. And then we'll integrate it into the main base. That'll give us lots of room to play with other things. So if you can get the calcium sheets and the calcium powder to that point, and then we'll make ceramics, and then we'll ship the ceramics as well. I didn't expect all of this to go here first, though. This is weird. I am confused as to why we're not shipping stators directly, but... yeah, I've got water on me. I just dropped some. Do you not need water? Seems like you're running the other way. Whoa! I can eat you into calcium base if you want. What are you doing over here? Yeah, the good thing is if we can get the ceramics going, then we can get better power generation. Which by itself is a huge bonus. More titanium bars. I'm gonna add a couple more titanium bars. Sorry, titanium beams. Uh-oh. I'd be careful with that. You're clipping. All of those solar panels are clipping on the level above. You should come up here and see what that looks like before you continue. So we don't think we're gonna need quite that much power. You know, the very next upgrade we're going to get from Moon Energy is the better power. I wouldn't make all these solar panels. He's obsessed. All right, hold on. The next upgrade is wind power. Okay.
I need to drink something. Nice.
How many materials can a 3 belt hold? 3. Hey. Oh, there you are. At least I think that's where you are. All right. So yeah, I was saying if you could get the powder and the sheets kind of out here where we were setting up the fabricators, kind of like where I'm standing, then we could integrate that into the rest of the factory and start making some of the other stuff. And then the ceramics allows us to get the windmill power. There's no... I know what you're talking about. Like, if it's on a mountain, then it generates more power. Windmills generate the same amount of power regardless of elevation. But it's a massive amount. Okay, now we're finally shipping stators. For whatever reason, nothing was going out to the shippers until drone request priority. I'm going to set that to low.
Ha!
Calcium powder is made in the furnace out of block. I mean, if you want to ship the block over here, we can make the powder. But it's a one... I don't know you do anything else with the blocks besides make powder. So it just seems simpler to make it over there. And then sheets if we need them, exactly. I mean, technically, we'll have 3 rails, so we could also put the blocks on there too, but... at the very least, we've got stators going out. We are short on titanium bars. Oh man, we need more titanium ore. I'm gonna upgrade these belts. Ooh, you're making a good point. Yeah, we'll just stick with the plan then. Since those are close, and since Clever Robotics is about to give us the dispatcher and receiving, we could specialize. Like make one of those calcium deposits all powder and make the other one all sheets. But that one's so close, it probably doesn't hurt to just ship in both by rail. So I kind of went through a whole scenario and then overrode myself. Yeah, exactly.
I can use this.
I'm gonna manually deliver some ore so we can get going. I probably need to do the same for the Wolfram, but actually there's plenty of Wolfram. Halfway on the Clever Robotics. There's 4 more things to make, but they actually get made with other components, not really raw materials. So the end of this, I think, is very close. I'm close by making a platform. I'll take a peek. Oh, your outputs aren't working because there's no demand for whatever it is you're outputting. I don't have to look. You got satisfactory brain. No worries. Once you get a little closer, we'll set up some storage as a proof of concept. I'm trying to put some stairs in over here. They almost made it all the way. What a shame. Yeah, we're at 7:30. We're okay. Once we optimize our power, that'll also go a long way. You know what? That's good enough. Very nice. Oh, you know, there's a multi-rail where you could have the calcium block or the calcium sheet and the calcium powder on separate rails, not just one rail shared. It's this guy right here. And then if for some crazy reason we end up needing block, it'll be easy just to add another rail for that. All right, I'm gonna set up a... powder block. All right. Now I gotta find where we're making powder. Wolfram powder is coming out there. So Wolfram powder is on this line. Okay. So powder's on this line. What is the recipe for ceramics? Wolfram powder and calcite sheets. I don't know of an easy way to use multiple things on the multi-rail or to connect them. I set up some storage. If you want to connect to that, then you can prove that it's all working. I'm actually, technically, I'm trying to use the calcite sheets now, so... There's also Mark II belts out there, you know. Yep. Those are easy to upgrade. You can upgrade those like satisfactory belts. It's pretty straightforward. Cool.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order. There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
She is right about that one. Exactly. And then we just inject it into the main factory where we need it. Let me put this ceramics line in. Furnace. Yeah, they're pretty cool. And they're pretty cool when they cook, too. Let's see. Oh, here comes your calcium. Just the wall. Brrr.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
You know what? I might consider a shortcut on that. Because it's kind of clogging up all this stuff. So if I put in one more... Let me see for a second here. Oh no. Yeah, we might have to do it afterwards. We'll do it after the wave at the very least. I'm gonna go grab some of this manually. Calcium sheet. We'll get 2 stacks. After that, have you built your assault rifle yet? That's the kind of stuff I like to do during the wave. Man, Clever Robotics is wanting stuff I've never even seen. I'll show you in the habitat. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate that. So, for whatever reason, it's bugged, and this little
Rupture's eruption has started.
connector
Prepare for impact.
goes away. So there's this second room here.
Extreme temperature detected.
Use this equipment upgrade station. And you don't have to use the assault rifle. So there's the pistol, the assault rifle,
Empty.
the shotgun, and the heavy auto, the machine gun. But you can only carry 2 at a time. You can also use your miner. Hold on. I know what you're actually asking for.
Reloading.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So I would suggest that I'm going to connect the ceramics, so those are shipping out, and then we can go on a little mission with our new guns.
Changing mags.
Did we unlock everything?
Dehydrated.
Yeah, exactly. So what we would do is we would, just like in Satisfactory, you have a little remote place. You build a few things, upgrade the materials, and then ship it into the main factory. Super convenient. If you want to make some more ammo, I like to try to carry over 1,000 rounds because I'm a horrible shot. Griffith's Blue is making titanium, or is I'm all mixed up. Future Health is taking the ceramics. I don't even know what upgrade they have for us, but I'd like to get that going before we go out. I mean, you can double check my work here, but I don't think we have any blueprints. The only thing we can ship is the ceramics. I don't think we can ship anything else. I'm just saying, like, right now, what the corporations are demanding. Wait, what? What the corporations are demanding versus what we can actually make. That's the only thing we can do right now, which is one of the reasons why I want to kind of go out on a mission here. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're headed for. Just getting a little prepped. Right, I'm saying, like, so primarily when I leave the base, I like to make sure that I'm shipping something. Ideally, I'm shipping everything that I can. Looking at our current blueprints, the only thing we can ship are the ceramics. If I look at what they're asking for tubes, which we don't have the blueprint. Rotor, no blueprint. Stabilizer, super magnets, and nozzles. We don't have any of those blueprints, so we've got to go out. But before we go out, I like to make sure that we are doing what we can. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. You ready? Let's head out this way first. Oh, wait. No, that's not a good idea. Let's go out by the habitat. We'll go this way.
Dehydrated. Tasty.
This is a good time to travel since all the mobs are in hiding. I can't remember if we need to go left or right. It's probably right. Oh, I'll grab that.
Gotcha.
Little data cartridge. There's a radar tower here that we could activate. Might help me find the thing I'm looking for.
Geoscanner initialized.
Reloading.
If you find a biofax, I would go ahead and pick those up because we can use those for data points.
Changing mags.
Good idea.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Ah, so it's southwest of where we currently are. So it's right there. This suddenly doesn't feel like a way we're supposed to do this. Oh no, I guess it's okay. Ooh, cool.
I've learned something new.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Ooh, there's a lot coming in on you.
Changing mags.
Changing mags. I've gotten slightly better.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Changing mags.
This is an old helium mine. It's all purple. Obviously, any bodies or buildings that you find that are glowing, they've got stuff on them. We're here for blueprints, but there's also data mags, lots of logs, food, construction materials. There's a lot of stuff here.
Changing mags.
Tasty.
I guess you found some food, huh? So the other part's over here.
Ha, nice.
That door that you were shooting was locked. It's a 3-level habitat. You gotta go around this way. Very nice.
Claywood, what have you become?
Helium is, it's good to grab it because we need it for research, but eventually we're gonna mine it. So it's another factory input. If you got the blueprints, then I think we're just looking for bonus stuff at this point. Was it 1 or 2 blueprints? Ah. Okay, cool. I think I'm getting close to ready to leave.
Reloading.
There's a dead body straight ahead. Ah, it's under here. Some snacks and some ammo.
That's just what I need.
A little bit of war bombs.
Interesting plant.
Changing mags.
Good stuff. Come here.
Oh yeah, there's a pretty good lake over here I wanted to show you, but obviously it doesn't recharge. Let's see if we can... Well, maybe we should go ahead and get that stuff researched. We do have a blueprint after all. So the tube and the rotor is what you found? If you grab the wire and plates, I'll grab the rods. Titanium plates.
Just what I need.
The Wolfram wire. I know. Need 48 plates.
Fascinating. Now we know more.
Helium-3 extractor, Selenia Corporation. They're demanding the tubes. Are you waiting for plates? Yeah, come over here. You can steal them from this machine. This machine's got like 100 of them. This one right here.
Let's see.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Rotors, Wolfram wire, and titanium rods. Let me get these, let me get these shipping, then we'll go check it out. If we could set some people up for rotors. We can check out that lake. Because we've got rotors on the factory now. Yeah, I'm gonna set up Moon Corporation. Selenia Corporation will be next because they want the tubes.
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. I think that's as good as it's going to get for right now. Let's go ahead and check that out. And then we'll look at the tubes after that. You can actually see it on the map.
Come here. Interesting plant.
Good place to grab water. Yeah, if there were only resources over here. I don't think so. I don't think there are any glass floors. Any purely aesthetic constructions at this point. You actually pick that up. That's a plant. Well, that was it. Obviously, if there's any other water, I just want to, you know, if you ever want to stash up your water levels, this is a great place to do it. I don't like going out every day to collect food. I don't think you can automate food. I think the best you can do is research it and then get something that, like, I've seen things that give you 100% water, 100% calories. So you can make food that's easier or more dense, but you can't automate the construction of food as far as I can tell. But, you know, having something where it gives you 80 hydration is still way better. All right. Sounds cool. It's probably a good time for me to close out as well. Thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate that. That was fun. Plus, we got to use our new weapons. Yep, same time. See ya. I think I'll just add in a couple of titanium rods. Tubes, titanium rods, again, titanium sheets. We could be pushing the limits of our original smeltery as well. I haven't really been keeping track of the numbers. But apparently there was an order of titanium bars that were ready to go. Well, that didn't take long to really make an impact. Let me see if I can get this platform up here a little closer. We need another place with some stairs. That should be enough for us to at least get a couple of manufacturers in place for tubes. How fast do they get made? 2 per 2, 1 per second. Yeah, I'll go put both of these on that. And then we'll connect these down. Like so. Looks like we could use a... I'm gonna give ourselves a little boost of hand-delivered rods.
Ah, gotcha.
Right now we don't need stators, but we know eventually we will. Celine Corporation on the tubes. Perfect. Wouldn't mind a little extra moon energy. Okay.
Gotcha.
Moon energy is closer, so I'm going to dedicate some more of it to the Selene, since they are going to take a little longer. I do enjoy the sound of successful launches. We're in a good spot to stop. We're making tubes and we're making rotors. The demand for each is ridiculous because they're all based off of rods. Like we could use an injection of titanium rods. Ceramics are sitting there ready to go. I like to try to have at least one storage for every item, but we can leave that on low. We already have stator storage, so let's put in tube storage. Definitely set that to low because we want to make sure we're shipping. And then last but not least, we'll put in the rotor storage. And we'll set that to low. And then I'm going to put this in as a reminder to myself that we want to go back out this way. So that way we can set up the next part of the factory based off of this area. Oh, the ceramic storage is almost done. Run back to the habitat, see if there's anything that we can use to research, and then we'll call it. Nice chunk of the ceramics there. Lots of ceramics. Got a couple of motors that we're gonna have to use there. $2,000. Might as well unlock that. Glass is the next big thing. We've got access to the inductors because all three of these things are good to go. But nobody's asking for inductors. Food station.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
A food station. Another way to demean the people who can't afford it. You can print any meal for the cost of a subscription, and those who can't afford it are left with algae bars.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That's nice of them. All right, let's see what it can do.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
We need a lot of improvements. There's some good recipes in here though. But it's going to take a while. We're going to have to do a lot of research. In order to research, you have to use the ingredients that you would use for the station itself. Heal 30, gain 20 calories. Yeah, none of them are great, but none of them are really bad. Star Bites. Heal 55, gain toxicity. Heals 90. Heal 1 HP every 6 seconds, last 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe the last thing on the list is the thing I actually want. Doubles natural toxicity loss. Oh, I see. So the last thing is like a buff. Stops natural calorie and hydration loss for 30 minutes. Wow. Pricklers for that one, huh? All right. We're going to call it right there. Huge progress. It's much easier when you have two people, so I'm enjoying that as well. Now it's just a matter of 116,000 for the next one. super magnets and nozzles, though. They probably... Oh, mega press and furnace. So we're kind of getting into the situation where I don't even have the thing to make the thing. Mega press is here. So we probably need to give Selenium some attention so we can unlock some factory machines. But we'll do all that in the next episode. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.